day job. Fuck a 9 to 5, I do this music as a trade-off as I'm getting into the ring like I was reaching for the playoffs. Hey, press down to record and I rock shit. We just played every song, they were garbage. You can say what you want, but my songs though, I'm still pocketing the dark virtuoso. Everything I do is from the fans, putting cash in hand. Watching as a youngin' from the stands, dream of rubber bands. I used to care about everything somebody said to me. Now I just hear a lot of people say it's meant for me. All I gotta do is prove it as my destiny. Stick to my guns and surely fulfill my legacy. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
I know my PC is probably like, what are you doing? You're doing a whole lot. Yeah, bear with me, PC. I'm trying to get things situated. Hi, hello, I'm back. I know y'all was probably wondering where I've been at. Well, since I didn't go live yesterday, I was vibing. Since I was like, you know, all of last week was like a heat wave, I really didn't feel like. I just used a day to rest up, and then I was like, you know what? Since I'm off on Monday, I can come back on Monday, and then you know next week I'll be on vacation, and we also got the 4th on Friday. So, you know, it gave me a chance to kind of just vibe out a little bit and just kind of relax, be to myself. I know I hung out in Discord. I'm trying to like, so I know I've been kind of like hinting at and talking about various different things. I'm trying to get myself in a position to like do some things as far as, one, rebuilding community, like my community, the core community of everything. I know if you guys were around on Saturday, doubt TikTok was, because I didn't go live on TikTok, especially considering the fact that it hit me with that, oh, you're inactive, and like I'm literally sitting there talking and trying to do stuff. But I ended up kind of like in a sense doing a community kind of like day night thing on Saturday after we watched the GGL season 0 premiere, which is quite funny and interesting. I definitely kind of like got myself thinking more so doing more community-esque stuff. So like I know if you guys have been here for the past couple of days, I've been kind of like talking about rebuilding the core community and like redefining some aspects of different things and whatnot. Also, let me double check to make sure, because I know that bot don't be doing what it needs to be doing in Discord, so I'm like gotta make sure that it actually did what it's supposed to do. What's going on, BG? Welcome in, Raiders. Also, I completely understand. Thank you, Ray. Let me give a shout out to Brother Genesis real quick. He was on that. Oh, I haven't played a Mega Man X game in ages. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Chris Winter C1. You guys came in just right on time because we're kind of like in a talk of some stuff. BG, you might actually be interested in hearing what I'm about to say because I'm about to. C1 is about to step up on his pedestal and start talking about some stuff. I think the bot just now said that I went live. Like, I was just about to check it, but I had to check my other Discord for something else because I just noticed I had a message in there, and it said one message, and then it said 2 messages. So that means that it definitely just now posted it. And I know my camera is kind of like glitching out. Somehow my PC is always like running like a lot of resources, and it causes my camera to glitch out. But yeah, for those that are coming over, I am Chris Winter C1. And I am about to play Death Stranding 2, but before I do, I want to talk to like everyone in general about some things because it said it well beforehand. I guess that was a resub that's about to go off. Actually, no, You ended up catching a sub from I believe it was Gino the other day. But what I was getting ready to say was, um, I'm in the process of, like I was saying, I'm trying to like rebuild the core community aspect, and what I'm trying to also do on side of that is I am trying to, because you've been talking, like, it's funny that you were talking about it on Twitter. We have to find a way to redefine how content creation is working right now, because clearly, don't get me wrong, there is nothing wrong with being an IRL streamer. It's what you do when you're IRL is the issue that I'm seeing. And it's a lot of, granted, I mean, we can't get past it. People are people. And at the end of the day, drama is going to be the main thing that people are flocked to, because people are ignorant. People are, let me relax. Let me relax. Take it back down a little. Take it back down a notch. All right. So we know drama sells, and that's what a lot of people are drawn to. Drama, doing dumb things for attention, doing whatever it takes to get that clout. That is the era of content creation that we're unfortunately in. Before, like, you know, I always reference this back in my day, you know, the old man syndrome thing going on. But back, obviously back when in my era of streaming, camera, relax, I'm not even doing that much movement. Like, calm down. Like, I can understand if I was running a lot of different stuff, but I'm not. Let me do this. Minimize that. Let me see if that like helps it relax. Appreciate that, cuz. Not even not even just in TV era. Back, like, literally back in early days of Twitch, basically, it was about gaming. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad that they evolved from it just being about gaming. Camera, I'm not doing a whole lot of movement. Relax. But I'm glad that they allowed for other people to have opportunities to kind of like flesh out who they were. There needs to be a healthy dosage and a healthy balance of gaming and of being able to connect with the streamer, basically. Like, I don't mind divulging about my day. I don't mind having these little talks and like sessions and things like this. I don't mind talking about events of stuff that might have happened. Like, it needs to go back to a healthy dose of gaming, as well as a healthy dose of being able to connect with the streamer. And we're in, again, those that want to be IRL streamers, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, we need IRL streamers, because sometimes, like, there's gonna be days where I'm just like, I don't want to game and I just want to like kick back with you guys. Granted, that's what I consider what like community nights are for, essentially, because like I said, just past a Saturday, if you guys weren't here for that, which it turned out to be just me and Rexy watching it, but we ended up watching the latest Final Destination movie. And then before that, we watched the season premiere of GGL, which I did watch that on stream with everybody, and that was a ton of fun for me. But like, I want to find that balance, and I want to also get that healthy dosage of just like that in between, so to speak. Like, I want to be able to do those things again, because before, like, you know, go back a couple of years ago, we used to have the Discord popping. Like, it would be about like 15 of us in Discord. My camera just like literally blew itself up. I don't know why. It's like this program is just like bugging all the way out. But like back in the day, we used to get the Discord popping. Like, it was like, it would be myself, Pati would be in there. It would be like 10 of us just chilling in Discord, and we would be watching like UFC. It'd be like, or like boxing or something. We would be watching all kinds of stuff. And then we'll watch movies. We'll just do a bunch of different things. And I want to get back to that, because that's what drew people in. Granted, it was also like my Discord command actually worked too, and people were actually coming into the Discord and hanging out with us and stuff and doing different things and all that, this, that, and the third. But I need to get back to doing that, and I need to get a new camera, apparently. Actually, it's just, for some odd reason, it's like, let me do something. Let me figure out a thing real quick. Because Opera is somehow is just using up a ton of freaking resources, and it's acting like it's Chrome. Like, okay, we need a new web browser that does not eat up resources like this, because this is wild. Like, I'm looking at my, like, so on my top monitor up here, I have what you guys are seeing on stream, and I'm just seeing it black out and then come back, and it is like literally like 2 frames per second. I have Firefox. I would use Firefox, like, but I just I don't know. Like, I'm running out of ideas here. I think it's because of the streams that I got going on in the background too. Let me see. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just lower their quality down to like absolutely booty butt cheeks and see if that fixes it. Because it's set to auto, which I never set it to auto. Usually I try to keep it to 720p, but for some odd reason it's just like, I'm gonna run it at the highest possible quality while you're streaming just so I can mess up your stream. Popular. Okay, I feel like that got it so that it's not like bugging out as much. All right, what's going on, Mizuki? So, all right, it's still kind of freeze framey-ish, but like it's not as like annoying for me to notice it. Anyways, so the idea is to rebuild the core community. Once I rebuild my core community, I want to get, you guys are kind of getting you guys are going to get like a little bit of an insight into my brain and what I want to do. So I want to redefine the idea of a partner push. And for this to happen, it involves the idea of rebuilding the idea of a community. Because at the end of the day, you cannot do a partner push unless you have a community behind you to push you. And for that to happen, you have to get a lot of like-minded individuals behind you or on side of you to help guide everything in the right direction. And obviously it involves other content creators, it involves a community, it involves like-minded individuals, it involves a lot of different things. And for that to happen, like I said, you need to spearhead an idea and have people that want to be a part of it, like basically jump in alongside of it and make it happen. Obviously, I'm not fully there yet. You know, like, why does my phone keep blowing up? What the freak? I done seen so many freaking messages. All right. But yeah, essentially what I want to do, actually my phone's about to die. I just noticed this at 19%. Essentially what I'm trying to do is, one, trying to rebuild up my community. And what I mean by that is that, like, I've had, at points in times, I had like people that would pull up all the time. Again, I'm about to call out people, unfortunately. If you get called out, hey, that means I appreciate you. I need people like Potsy. I need people like Odin. I need people like Ray. I need people like Rexy, unfortunately. I need people that pull up, that show up to the streams. You don't even have to speak all the time, although I do like when people speak because it allows me to engage with people and get to know people a bit more. But I need people that are willing to, and also why I mention Potsy is because of the fact that I don't just see him in my stream. I see him in Neku's stream. I see him in Ray's stream. I'll see him in Pop's stream. I see Potsy everywhere. And so when I said it involves creating a core community, for the core, like, it's great for like my individual community, but it's also great for everyone else's community because of the fact that it's like, you know, you see them everywhere. That means that they're a part of the overall community aspect, and we need to build an overall community to help people reach their goals that they're trying to reach. Some people don't want Twitch partners. Some people want to hit YouTube partners. Some people want to get like various different things going. And when you have somebody that's just there to assist everybody, it helps out a whole lot. And so if you get like, again, if you get like 30 people that are like Potsy that just pull up to everybody's stream, it causes it's a big it's a big thing. It means a lot to a lot of like I'm like stumbling on my words, but it means a lot to a lot of people when you can see somebody that's actually willing to help out everybody and not just you, but it's just like they're helping out your friends. You appreciate those type of people. So when I say, like, as I said, we need to reinvent the wheel, I want to reinvent the idea of a community, because it's just like, you know, you create your core community, and then you introduce that core community to the overall community. Granted, I know not everyone's going to want to like watch everybody. Some people are not interested in some of the things that other people play and whatnot, and that's completely fine. I don't expect everybody from my community to want to be a part of or want to hang out in everybody's stream. But, you know, it's the general idea of just getting all that flowing together, and then it just becomes a big homogenous thing. Is able to hop on the God Eater Trilogy sale for like $8. Hey, I absolutely have fun with that. I still need to finish 2 and 3, so whenever you do get done with 1, let me know, because I've already started playing 2, but I haven't gotten too deep into it. And I know Neku, Kami, there was a couple of us that started playing 3 as well, but I know I started 2 and just didn't get too deep into it, so we could definitely play that together whenever you do start playing it, or just whatever the case may be. I just know I like demolished 1. Like I ran through that like 3 times, so I like I know the story behind that. I ran through it originally, and then I ran through the remake, or not, like the remaster of it when it came to console, and then that was when they added a bit more onto the story. And then I ran through Resurrection, which is the one that's on Steam that you get when you buy 2. I ran through that again also when it came to PS4. So like I might be like completely done with 1, but 2 and 3 I still have yet to beat. But what I'm trying to do is, 1, get the core community made, and then start trying to find a way to, you know, outreach, do various, like, this also is going to like require that I step out of my comfort zone and get active in doing various different things. Like, as you guys saw, like, I'm gonna keep referencing because this is the most recent things that I've done that I've never had a chance to do. Granted, Twitch Rivals is out of my hands, but being able to be a part of that for the first time this year was a big difference for me. And then also being a part of GDQ was a big thing for me as well. So like being like, Twitch Rivals again is out of my hand, but me being a part of GDQ, that was always a me thing. And it's like oftentimes I kind of hold myself back. So like I'm trying to like step up, do various different things, do new things, do things that I'm not used to doing, and get myself out there, because that puts more eyes on me. Putting more eyes on me means more people would be be curious, might pull up. More people that get curious, they might pull up. You know, you might find another Potsy, you might find another Rexy, you might find another person. Like, you know, as these people get acclimated to the community, they might be, you know, willing to pull up consistently every single day. And then you start to grow that core community. That core community might become basically core community members of the whole overall community. And then, you know, you start to balance that out, and then you just eventually everyone, it's a scary thought, but at the exact same time, when Rexy's not Rexying, she's actually okay, but when she starts Rexying, then, you know, that's when things get a little problematic. But like, you know, when you get those things created and stuff, it just, overall, I want to reinvent the wheel. I want to, you know, again, create that thing that's going to help everybody, not just myself, but I want to also help everybody, because I know other people have their goals that they want to hit, they want to achieve and stuff. And to do that, again, you need a strong community behind you, because that's what unfortunately drives everything. It's a combination of numbers and names and people that pop up in the chat and stuff. So bear with me as I try to figure out a way to navigate this and get this done, but that is the general game plan that I am going to try to do. So you start seeing things popping up and stuff, hey, you heard it here first. I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it, so we're gonna make it happen one way or another. So, um, yeah, that is my little spiel, so to speak. Um, I don't know how I'm going to go about doing this because, like, again, it's just requiring that I kind of like find a new way to navigate everything, and you know, because again, I come from there where all you have to do is just go live. You put some clips out there and stuff, and eventually you kind of just grow from that way. That's the era that I'm come from, so I'm going to, try to find a balance. I am going to, again, this also means that I will, for people that might be wondering and stuff, I am not opposed to doing, collabs and stuff. I put that out there before. It is going to require that I start doing more collabs and stuff. So I will be, sometimes you might just see like I'm streaming and it might be like streaming with so and so plus one doing a share chat thing. I'm gonna be doing that a bit often and stuff, but I might even start doing like a raid train type situation thing where it's just like I know that these people are also on the same vibe that I am on. They're like also putting in that same type of effort. They're being consistent. They already have their things going. So you know what? I'm gonna support them. Just like I'm hoping that they would be willing to support me as well. So, that is going to be. And there goes my phone again. That is going to be the type of time that I'm on. Especially going next week. I'm gonna be on vacation next week, so I'm really gonna be like alive a lot more, doing various different things and trying to get some stuff happening. I do have ideas for stuff that I have want to try to do that's planned for the future, but we got to see how certain things play out, and we'll go from there. But without further ado, let's get this game started because we have a world to unite here. Which means I got to boot up some Death Stranding too. Wait a minute. This game updated while using rest mode. What game? The update game was closed. What game was that? The heck? Anyways, let me switch over to the game screen so y'all can see what I'm confused on and whatnot.
Yo, I had to let you go so I can establish my growth. I know my worth and my influence. I've shown all the ropes. I'm used to jokes, but all the hardest have been self-inflicted. Self-prescribed my own depressants. That cycle's been vicious. Could claim the champion victories when you victimize, and you can't empathize when you can't see through victims' eyes. Outer body, but silently seek outside.
Did I use Rexy as a verb? She often does get, utilized as a verb around here because she just has a way of just being herself that sometimes irks me and sometimes it's just like, you know what? She's okay. Over the weekend, she definitely had that irking me vibe when she was just intentionally trying to upset me, which kind of drove me a little insane. Just a little bit. Alright, let's get this game started. I think I still left off in chapter 3. Look how fast this game loads up. Did I not save my game? I swear I had one of those on there. Unless it got destroyed somehow. So I can stop the music. Ooh. Alright. Back to the game. Anyways, how's everybody doing though? What did y'all get up to today? What did y'all do that was interesting, that was fun? Two plate gate fragments. Okay. Set of climbing anchors, the climbing best friend. All right, let's get to work. We got stuff to go pick up and grab and do all this, that, and the third. The hooba jooba dooba boobas and all that. Whatever I just said, you know. Please don't judge me. Also, you guys don't have audio, so let me fix that. I just realized that you guys probably didn't hear a word I just said until now.
My word.
Okay, I did fix that. Here with watermelon, you're not sharing? Yeah, that wasn't my real mic. Now you got the real... Good Lord, I just got shot. I knew you didn't hear the game.
Sam?
But my audio was going through the other audio.
Did something happen?
Feels good.
All right, what was I doing last? Got robot legs. I think I'm pushing like 15,000 likes now in the game. Hold on, let me go back.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
Cupid
The
shuffle.
tide currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear
Now,
what he has
one
to
meal a
share
day.
with the
Rexy,
network.
please
Don't
take
let
care
us
of
down,
yourself.
Sam.
All right, let me take on this order. Like, I really don't think eating, and it's on top of that, it's just watermelon. I really don't think just eating watermelon,
Sam,
one
this is
watermelon,
Conrad. The
a
disruptor
day is like
device we
healthy
need
for
to
you.
disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting
let
both
me
their heads and
Get this
bodies,
so that it doesn't
and that
bug
every
out
one
on
of
me.
these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal
Again,
needs.
that's not help.
That's all
Like,
the
that's
information
even
we've
worse,
got.
Rexy.
Review your potential
I need
routes
you
and
to
finalize
actually
your equipment
eat more
loadout before
food.
heading
Like,
out.
that's not
We're
nearly
counting on
enough
you, Sam.
calories. And like, I may not be a doctor, but I'm quite sure you should eat more calories than that. Like, I'm quite sure a baby has more calories in a day than that. No, I'm saying a baby eats more calories than that in a day. I would get a lot of protein. I don't even know what you mean by that, and I'm not even gonna ask. Let me see. Wait, I always want to touch the touchpad to like confirm where I'm going. Like it is just like embedded in my brain for the map. I don't know what game is that has the map set to touchpad, but I always press it.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
Yup.
With that much cargo on you, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
Because I'm just gonna put it on my car. Okay, now I know how to duck. That's all I needed to do. Somebody about to get a snipe, that's all I know. Who is laughing like that? Like, hello? Can I help you? Oh, you done got this close. You was a goofy goober. Hi, friend. Oh, they got a vehicle. That's where they're at. Okay. Yo, get off my vehicle. Oh, snap! What the heck? Where'd you come from? You trying to box? Mink! 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 Son, you ain't got hands like me? Take that back. Take that. Y'all is over here trying to take my stuff. What y'all think this is? Y'all don't mind. I'll get back to fixing my cargo. I'm eating I third of chicken breast and a biscuit. I mean, that's better. I don't know what a I third of chicken breast is. That like chicken breast from Apple? Hi, friend. Got him good. I'll take that resin. Also, before I get confused, hearing that sound got me a little concerned. Oh my gosh. I noticed my bit rates just started acting weird. Well, that wasn't it saying I'm AFK. I just noticed my bit rate just dropped like crazy. And I don't know why. Like it's not staying stable, which has me confused. Like as soon as I start having fun, like it never fails. Like, why TikTok? Why? Why must you be the problematic child? And to make it worse, it's just like my bit rate is just all over the freaking place right now. It's trying to stable out because it's like it's where it's at the they say okay now it's at the number range it needs to be at. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's get back to it. So we just sniped somebody and they fell on their face. And then it starts bugging again. Crap, we're getting closer. What's this? It's like it's not even just a few of them, it's an entire camp of them out here. Hi, friend. I'm running right at you. I ain't scared of you. Before you started streaming, did you know all that bit stuff and computer talk? What do you mean by that? Are they scanning for my stuff? Now, there was definitely another person. I saw their outline. There's a lot of them, actually, still. The dude with 3 meter tons of garbage on their back and the exosuit just bull rushing you, screaming taunts. It's essentially me. Did I know how to build computers and stuff? I literally said I built my first computer when I was like 13. Actually, I lied. It was probably more so like 15.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
You've been start forever? I've been start? What do you mean by that? Wait a second. This is not real. Huh. She's Rexiing again? Slightly, yes. It's a Sangi. Alright, so where did they want me to deliver the stuff to? Because I really did not pay any attention. All the way out here? Okay. I think I can do that. Well, you know me, I'm not going to be silent. I'm going to talk a bunch of ish. I'm going to talk a bunch of nonsense. And I'm going to do a bunch of nonsense. I'm still in chapter 3. Yeah, you better run. Otherwise, I'm gonna run you over. Okay, that's confusing the heck out of me as to how they're hitting me. Get back here. Get back here. Hands. Is one of my thoughts and feelings about the story thus far. Some things I can say, some things I can't say. It just depends on who's actually trying to play through it without spoilers. But one specific thing that has happened already has had me very upset. And that one specific thing happens very early in the game, so I'm quite sure you know what that one thing is. Seriously, TikTok, why? Like, I heard that sound, looked away, looked at the screen, and then hit a rock, and I'm just like, alright. At this point, if it keeps doing that, I'm just gonna, you know, not even worry about it. Am I headed in the right direction? I gotta get up this hill somehow. Why you gotta live all the way up in this mountain range, like where nobody else is at? Sayonara? Yep, heading the right direction. I'm going to be extremely happy when I get this road created. I ain't gonna lie, something about Kojima. Because the thing is, I don't have strong, what was the word I'm looking for? I don't have strong upload speed. I don't have the strongest upload speed, I should say. I have pretty good upload speed, but it's, you know, when TikTok starts doing dumb things, it affects everything else.
Delivery terminal to process your orders.
Which I'm probably gonna need to like try to see about getting a higher up. Like I need them to like increase the general overall upload speed in this area. I need them to like get that 1,000. Because if they get that 1,000, I'm good to go.
Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
I mean, it was just like 10 feet away from where you live at.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
My question is, if they're not online, how do they know about the Cupid? Where are they getting their information from? Because essentially what I'm doing is just basically putting them online, like I'm connecting them to the internet. No, I've got a shotgun now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, that thing just went all the way up. Is he doing a jump kick?
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, The world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Dynamic entry.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
All right, and you got me a shotgun, which
Yeah,
we
I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Put a shotgun in somebody's chest? Absolutely.
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
All right, I'm out.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask.
Where you want me to take something?
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
No, I don't.
If this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Why is he like breathing like that? You ain't carrying that much weight. What's going on, Meeseeks? I was about to punch him. I ain't gonna lie.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
What do you mean that's so me? You don't even know me. take on another order.
Thank you.
Actually, hold on. Before I even do that, because it looks like I got to go down below here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, so what I'll do here is, let me get that, anchor. A wee. To replace that climb anchor I just lost. Seriously, like, who put this way, like, who put, like, it yeast paste? That sounds disgusting. Like, I don't even know why they, like, I'm using this, I don't even know why they even put it here. How did this even get all the way over here?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Can I grab this, please? Alright, so I gotta, like, organize this. Alright.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Yes, I know. Alright. Cargo management. We don't need you anymore, so... Wee. Well, I got robotic legs, so that's doing a fair bit of it, and then I also got that little gold patch thing that also makes some of the weight easier for me to manage. So he's not doing it just off his sheer strength alone. And he's definitely got some things assisting him carry all this. Sam is strong, but he ain't that strong. This is dumb that I'm doing this, but you know what? It's going to make it a little bit easier to climb all the way up here, and you know, I'm helping somebody else out. What rope am I grabbing? I didn't even realize there was a rope right here. But okay, I guess. That's good. His back would forever be busted. Kinda? That was different. See how much construction do I run into at work? Not really a whole lot, because I mean, I deliver, like, if you mean at work in the game, or you mean in real life? Because if you mean in real life, I don't really run into any, because I deliver in the area where I basically live at, around. There's not really any construction going on out here that often.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, got all the goodies. It is over 130 pounds. But again, it's 149 pounds, but it's just like he's not carrying all that by his natural self. Probably like all to him, he's probably carrying about like maybe 80 pounds to him. And for like me at my job, I got to be able to lift 75 pounds. So
On that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
I know I am.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Kind of weird cover art is that?
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And
The foreshadowing kind? Yeah.
You might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you
I don't.
can, would love it.
I got to be able to lift that much, but I don't always lift that
That's
much.
right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Me, of course.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con-ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
All right, let's go in.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Why, you're in a video game, of course. And let's get back to, like, fixing this road, shall we? Alright, so let's take a gander and see where we can connect the road at. Right here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Might as well make all these extra deliveries along the way. When you apply, do they make you lift 50 pounds? No, but you're... Basically, when you apply for a job and you say that you can do something, and then, you know, eventually it's going to come time to, like, you're going to have to prove that you can actually do it. If you say, oh, I can't do this, they're going to look at you like, okay, well, if you can't do it, then you don't need this job, basically. Which, even then, that's not even always the case. Like, sometimes you're going to get packages that are a bit heavier than that, and they say it should be 2 people on it, but it's weird about these jobs. Because I've definitely come across, like, multiple packages that are, like, higher than what the weight limit is, and they're still like, well, you still got to, like, deal with it, but if a lady has to do it, they're like, oh, we'll get you somebody to do it for you, or we'll get some help for you, or whatever the case may be. And it's just like, bruh, why is it that I gotta, like, manage to do it? But, you know, it is what it is. I ain't gonna trip too much on it. I mean... We need more ceramics. That seems unfair. It is what it is. We got to get this highway finished up so I can actually drive across, have no issues. Wait, am I close enough to, like, take the resources off of there to, like... I don't have anything else to submit. Yep. Flipping wheelies.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Yes, they're your stuff that I found that I'm bringing back to you. Please do confirm it. Got another Legend of Legends. Let's go.
Get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You are one hell of a pull.
Ooh, I got a version 2 of the legs now. Let's go. Which means I can carry heavier stuff.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
It will once I go create that rest of that highway.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
What did we need for the highway? We needed ceramics and what else?
Well done.
I'm about to just like gift that away.
Monster!
Yo!
Bad, so C1 got to do it. Typing mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out. 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 Time this monster out.
Hello, crazy. It's just never going to not be the potentially the loudest intro that someone has that just catches everyone off guard. The thing is, Rexy hates it the most. Somebody's gonna want that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
FBI 1. What does that even mean? Was it metal that we needed? So I'm about to go fix up that highway now. Feels good. Feels good. Hopefully I have everything right here. Alright, so we got the ceramics. What's going on, Tim.com? Yes, the building aspect to this game is a thing that, especially from the first game, that I took a strong liking to, is because of the fact that you're literally helping. Yeah, that's literally the reason why. It's like I'm helping other people that are playing the game, making their life easier. Alright, I need to find more metal. I'm about to go into their camp and go steal their metal, because I know they got metal in this camp. I think they're still laid out from when I knocked them out earlier. Yep, so there's some metal right there. Appreciate you. You got more metal in there for me? Appreciate y'all. Take all that. Now I can go fix my highway. That's also a funny thing, is that if it's stacked too high and you're up against the ceiling, it will knock the stuff off. Absolutely a Kojima-esque detail thing. And I would expect nothing less from him. Okay, now the highway is now complete. Just imagine when we get to this point in life where we actually like can construct a highway from like stuff like that's how we just fix our roads, just like this. It's not even touching the ground. Like, there is literally nothing underneath it. It's just floating in the air. Where do you see pizza at? No, those are some big old boxes for some pizza.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Now appreciate what I've done for you.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you. Try not to travel.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, do you have? No. Let's take a look at what I do have. Yeah, we gotta go back up there towards him. And we gotta go back towards the musician. First things first, though, is that we're gonna store this material that I got. I'm gonna go deliver all that myself. I got this. Alright, so now we need to get up. No, it's not there. We gotta get out here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Where the heck is this marker at? Alright, so we're going all the way up there. We're gonna grab what we can up there. Noble Rot Wine. What the heck is that? You know what? Ask questions. We're just gonna get up there. Come back around, drop that stuff off. I'm a beast at dropping. That way, go around this way. That corner. Wait. This thing immediately hits a wall and starts backing up. I'm trying to get it to stop doing that.
Feels good.
Hit a wall and said feels good. All right. Stuff up here.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
This is my issue with this game. I find all this random stuff out here, and what do? I pick it up. I take it where it needs to go. This is not part of the main story. I just get sidetracked on doing it. Stop putting so many random items out here for me to find and grab, because I'm going to pick it up. Just, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait a minute, this candy's got name on it. Let me go take it to who it belongs to. I am getting closer to where he lives at, so... That ladder I don't need. Actually, I did use a ladder earlier, so let me pick it up. Hell. BT territory. Thankfully, I'm not going too deep into it. Also, appreciate that follow. Try to keep follows anonymous just in case, you know, some people like to pull up and just lurk, hang out, vibe out. Alright, he's got a lot of stuff I'm dropping off.
Even in this weather. You just don't quit.
It's not that I don't quit, it's that y'all just got too much stuff. How y'all lose all this stuff and y'all live underground?
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
I had to think about that for a second.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
I've done it once, I'll do it again. It's me you're talking to. I'm notorious for it. You know what I just realized? They do come back. As many of them as I've taken out, they all just kind of essentially came back. There's one right there. Time to go. Don't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm driving. Leave me alone. Hello? I didn't even see that little bitty rock right there. How? Yeah, I'm like way off track. I gotta like make a right up here and then just ride the old dusty trail down the hill. I'm about to go grab all that. I need all of that over there. Alright, this kind of complicates things a little bit because somebody decided to put that in such an awkward, but you know what? I got it. It's okay. It's okay. Why would you freaking put a ladder right there? It's in the way. Alright, that sports ball, since I just came from up there, I'm not going back to that place not to get that. So, quick question for everybody in chat. Would you go down a ladder on a cliff like this? With all these packages on your back, too. Crazy, is that the Lake Prince bathe in? Like, hey, look what number it is. 216. Don't you love it? Didn't I say that number is everywhere? Thanks, CJ. Like, I can't, like, it's just there. Just plain as day. I didn't make that happen. This is that first time I seen that number in like 9 months. I've seen it way too many times. I've even made references to it on stream. And then, like, we were playing something, like, I know me and Neku were playing something, and I'm like, hey, Neku, look at how much damage you did. And he was like, oh my gosh. I think I had, like, what was it? 2 assists, 1 death, and 6, CJ been saying that number for years, though. It's been everywhere. Like, I'll be at work. Like, there was literally a sign. It was one of those green utility boxes. It literally said CJ216 on it. And I just said, all right. Like, there's just no getting around it at that point. It was either a green security box. My credit card contains 216. There's just no getting around it. It was either a green security box or it was some delivery truck that had it as their reference number or something like that. I can't remember.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Alright. You done got a lot of stuff from me. Go ahead and level up to... You will not go up to 4 stars. Well, I did do some stuff for some other people, so...
As always, hope we can count on you in the future.
No, you can't count on me in the future. It's not like I haven't been just going back and forth helping you guys.
Well done.
You know, what is the rest of this cargo that I got? So we got to go back to the musician. And then we can continue on with the story. Let's see. It's gonna be kind of hard to get to the musician from here. Can I just like fast travel? Can I like, you know, just poof up there, please? No? Alright. I tried. I don't think I could actually like legit live in this world though. Like, you got to be basically afraid of a ghost pulling up on you and then causing a nuclear explosion to happen. That is the world they live in. Got to be another like bit of a road creator thing out here somewhere. Let's see. Doesn't look like there is one. That's not good. So it's gotta. Oh! Oh! That was close. Quickly corrected myself. I'm tired of picking up stuff for the government base, so I'm not going back there anytime soon. Now that antique music, the record player, yeah, I'm gonna pick that up because I'm headed that way. How far away from them am I? Just up this path? Okay. Although the aspect of just being, you know, like at home existing, I could deal with that, but just can't go outside. Really? Granted, I probably would be able to go outside because of the whole Dooms like thing. And it said people born under Pisces and stuff have like they would be able to like see the you know, that actually just coincides with everything sucking for me. Because then at the end of the day, I would be a porter because of the fact that I would be able to see the BTs. So they'd be like, yeah, you're a perfect porter. So I would still be doing my job that I'm doing right now. I hate it here. I just thought about that.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
Now be happy.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine. Something about the way you work is just inspiring.
Oh, here it is.
So I wanna-
Here is our first inactivity session.
It'll make your life a bit easier.
And picture will not load. Don't you love it? It asks you at the beginning of the game what your birthday is, and then it explains to you that certain people, or these people with that are born under these specific birthdays, have higher dooms, which essentially means that they just have a natural affinity to being able to see the BTs and
You
stuff.
have enough materials. Why don't I?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And I can't complete the captcha because it's not showing an image. So let me do the smart thing, get a screenshot of it now, and then report this later. Like, how does it say there's no internet connection? Please try again. And I'm streaming still. Like, I cannot stand that TikTok does this dumb stuff. That's not how it works, Rick. So you would see him regardless because of Sam. It's not a matter of your actual birthday, as in real life, being able to see him. It just means like people in the world that are born under that. I don't know what it is with TikTok's little like they say you're inactive, yet I'm talking, I'm like looking over, checking to see, I see people are joining, and it's just like we detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue your current live stream. It's just like I can't continue it because there's an error with their system that doesn't allow you to actually, you know, confirm that you're live. Like the capture thing doesn't pop up. It says no internet connection. At this point, I don't know what it is. Like I like the last time I did this, like I kept refreshing it, and eventually it popped up, so I was able to complete the captcha. But And it just for whatever reason for me, it's just like somebody's just intentionally like trying to get me kicked off or whatever the case may be. I don't know. No, I'm using the live studio because it's like they said that it's supposed to be. So I think with a lot of people, they don't use live studio. They just kind of like use the regular. They just get a stream key and just go through it that way. Where if you use live studio, you have a better chance of like, you know, being promoted a bit more. So that's the reason why I use live studio. But it's just dumb that it treats me like this when I do use it, and then I can't. Like, just let me go ahead and end my stream if that's the case. Like, it's going to kick me off anyways, like in the next minute and a half. So, just go ahead and end my stream. I'm going to report this later. Because it just takes too long to try to, like, get it to stop doing that. Yeah, they really do push the app.
It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with
which is annoying that they have it set up like that, but
can be devastating
it is what it is.
But they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Now that I've done that, so from here we need to head all the way over here. Is there anything that I can like fully upgrade it? So that's the one I finished. There's got to be another one around here somewhere that connects the rest of this. Like, I just don't feel like the road just is done at that point. Maybe it is, I don't know. Oh wait, did TikTok actually just close? Okay, I guess it did eventually just close it. Okay, that works. Wait a second. Am I looking at my own trail? Is that what I'm looking at? No more sidetracking. Let's just get this chapter 3 done. Don't judge me. Y'all saw me stop, look at it, think about it for a little bit, and just said, you know what? I'll eventually be through there at some point. Oh wait, there's the paver. So we can connect the rest of the road. Okay, perfect. So that means I probably got to go up north a bit more to find where I can connect the rest of that at. What do I need? Metals and ceramics. I don't need a whole lot, I just need some. I might find some out here. That wasn't even that big of a jump. Sephiroth's been out here. That means that Cloud must not be too far away. Wait, is this a...
Feels good.
Let me see. Maybe there might be something in here. Look, somebody used my ladder. Love to see it. Let's see. I have no material to claim from this, unfortunately. I'm not entrusting anything. I'm gonna take it all myself. And it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Alright, we keep moving. I was hoping that there might be some materials in there that I could pull out and do what I need to do with it. I see why they built that over there.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Yeah.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Covered in freaking tar. If I gotta start throwing hands and shooting people in the face, I will. Oh, and now you decide to show your face. Well, part of your face.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, you're fast now.
Been a long time, Sam.
You're not basic anymore.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
Is it the face moving?
My revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. all the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
Did my stream like restart?
There are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh?
Why did it pop back up and say I was live?
Goddamn shame. Tell what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout?
Oh, you are straight.
Well, that's touching.
You are 1000% an asshole for that.
Don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want.
I wouldn't know, because I'm only in chapter 3 right now.
Extinction's my creed, though, no.
And that's not too far into the, like, it's still relatively early on in the game.
Violence or king.
Because chapter 2 was just a giant, long cutscene, probably about, like,
And who do you think
20 minutes.
on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods.
Take the mask off
Can't wait to find out.
so people can realize who you are.
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Did you just summon a Metal Gear?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
You didn't even give me a chance to prepare for this. Fine, that's fine. I'm built different.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Big glowing red spot's got to be a weak point, right? It's a tranquilizer sniper. Okay, this will work.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent.
Yeah, don't say.
Trying a different weapon set.
Just destroyed my stuff. Okay, so no rubber bullets, clearly. How about the shotgun, though?
one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Ow. You're okay. You're okay, Lou. Now is not the time to be crying, Lou. Lou.
Are you injured, Sam?
You tell me. Come on, Sam, get up. Can't see because there's an invisible freaking wall in my way. Okay. Offload that. Equip that. For the blood bag. Okay. Rubber bullets. We are out of usable weapons. Lovely. Don't want to use any blood grenades. Grenade pistol? Shotgun? All this works. That didn't even reach me. It just fell behind me. Don't do me like that, guy. Alright. All right, let's do this. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of like super duper close and scary. Even remotely fair. They gotta fight a freaking Metal Gear out of nowhere. All right, let's see. Offload. Equip. Then again, I won't complain. I set myself up for this. I don't want that. I did put this game on brutal, so you know what? It's fine. Come on, it's a bus.
That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
You don't say. It's dropping its dumper. Let me do the smart thing now. I'm gonna keep that, offload that. Do I still got the, okay, I got the boot still. Let me change my boots out. Nano machine, son? Absolutely. Offload, and then put on some new boots. Like, I tried my hardest to get as far away from that as I possibly could. Okay. No rubber bullets. I don't want the shotgun. I can get the assault rifle here. Stay away from these flying cars, too. I feel like I'm about to get smacked as soon as I come out of this. Got one blood bag left. I wonder why I got slapped. Shane's here. Alright, cargo. Use that up, use that up. Offload so I don't run away from it. Offload. I'm out of blood bags, so I gotta like hope that I can find another one while I'm out here running around. So I only got like half my health. Alright, that bought me a little bit of time. This should fall. Couldn't run. The heck? I'm a goner.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Because it's like he just would not get up. I should not have died right there, in all honesty.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Everything I've been doing has been doing some damage. This thing just moves in such a way that it's just like preventing me from going anywhere else. Alright, glove axe.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
I gotta get behind its head now. And on top of that, what makes this fight worse is the fact that we're fighting in freaking tar. It's that spot right underneath that I gotta hit. Let me get creative. Ammo. Hit that sweet spot. I think I killed it. Well,
That was amazing, Sam. Great work.
I didn't even get a chance to go rest. No,
Now
nothing.
let's get this place on the Chiral network.
I ain't gonna lie, the way they did that fight, being just completely out of left field, I didn't go rest, I didn't, you know, offload any materials or anything, it just straight out of left field. Low-key, not fair. Like, if it would have said, like, hey, Sam, maybe you should, you know, think for a second before you move ahead a little bit. Like, usually they kind of give you a bit of a warning before you go jump into a boss fight. For me, no. Just said, oh, look, boss fight. At least let me offload my stuff. Wait, what the heck? I'm noticing there's a symbol on like my status. You don't see that?
Use a quick breather. That's it. That's it. Everything's okay. That's right. Just sleep. That's it. That's it. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Gotta get Lou back to being Lou. What's going on, J-Rock?
No one's always there. Welcome, Sam.
Delivery report. Sam got jacked up.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. That clearly wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you, Sam.
I got destroyed.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
I want to be shaken like Lou. What is wrong with you, Rexy?
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Slight headache.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
Attacked you or attacked me?
Study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent.
Rexy would drink it, though.
All of Australia.
She likes
And we
that.
hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal
You missed the old... Who's the old president,
to
Rexy?
manifest as well.
Let's see if you remember.
One step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
That wasn't the president, Rexy.
Order completed. Well done.
The president was his mom. No, he wasn't really the president. He was just a acting face. Give me a hug, please.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
He shot her.
I need you to remember.
Yo, she's been through a lot.
Caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me.
I mean, she...
So I gotta
Never
ask.
mind.
Can you look into Loose Past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on you.
Am I on to the next chapter now? That's my boss battle gear. I just never took it off from the previous boss fight.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Ugh.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
I need a drink. Also, I'm about to like go take a quick break. How do you like your drinks? Drinkable, I guess. Come on, be specific. I mean, I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know what you mean by that. Adult beverage? What do you mean adult beverage? Like, I don't know what you mean when you say that. And I'm kind of worried. Because it's you, Gino. Yeah, I know. Like, what do you mean by that when you ask that? That's what I'm saying. I mean, Grexy's saying liquor. Like, I know what an adult beverage is. I'm like, what do you mean by that? I wouldn't even know the difference between those because of the fact that most bars just kind of just mix it. That's about it. I don't really haven't gone anywhere to like actually where they would do like shaken or stirred or whatever. Right.
Hi, Sam.
Like when he said that, I know when he said that, I know what he meant when he explained that part of it. To say rocks means on the ice, like I don't know that. I just drink the drinks. That's the best way to put it. Time for a memory unlock.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Basically, I mean, even if it doesn't taste good, I'm still just gonna down it and get it out of the way just so that I can get to one that I actually will like.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Alright, while we do that, I'm gonna go take a quick little break, so I'll be right back. took a quick little food break too. So there's just granted, I'm not necessarily like in pain, but I do have like a slight little headache that's like annoying me right now. So I just did some ibuprofen, and I'm about to eat something alongside it real quick. And I'm going to set up these the clips so these clips can get made. And I'm like pull some of this stuff. Hydrate. Yeah, I definitely took I just literally while I went to go, because I also put my clothes in the dryer. Also, I'm not in pain. Like, I'm good. I just wanted to like make sure that it doesn't get annoying. So, you know, preemptive. When you feel that slight little bit of like head tension, pain or whatever, you know, go take something preemptively so it doesn't get any worse than what it already is. I'm trying to get like these clips made so that when I do end, I can just go ahead and make some clips and have some stuff ready, and then I can, because tomorrow what I'm going to end up start doing is I'm going to try to get these clips put into a system so that they automatically get uploaded. So like if I have the clips already made, then they're just sitting there waiting to like get uploaded and activated. So then I'll just can do that, you know, just get that done for like an entire like 2 weeks. If I can do that, get automation going, then, you know, it just builds up a system. That's what I'm trying to basically do. Because I was like, a lot of the from like when we were from Twitch Rivals. Oh no, that clip is definitely getting added. From Twitch Rivals all the way up until now, I haven't been making any clips. So like I'm having to make a bunch of clips now while I'm playing this, so that when I end, I can also have these the clips from wherever this happened, get those added into, and then yeah, then we just have like a bunch of clips ready for like the entire month. Like that's what I'm trying to get into, that system, so that when I have clips just scheduled and ready for an entire month, then we're just good to go at that point. Because for me to hit YouTube partner, I broke it down so that I basically need 100 clips to hit 1,000 within the 90 days. If I can get 100 clips to hit 1,000 views on it, then I have the I think it was 100. I think it was actually, you know what? Let me pull out the calculator again. I did some math for it. I got to double check that math real quick. I just want to be smart like you guys, Rexy. You always are. You're like, I'm low key gonna yell at you because you're like low key downplaying yourself, and it's a you know, low key kind of frustrating a little bit. But stop doing that. Stop saying that you're not smart and you want to be smart like everybody else. There are things that you probably know that some other people don't know, and you need to like play into that. So let's just say rational number is 1,235. Yeah, I'm throwing myself all the way off. Let's see. It has to be done in 90 days. Or wait, let me back that up. And let's just do 3 million. And then divide that by 2. I had a formula that set up that explained it. Struggle bus meals, yay! You know, as much as my mom does things that kind of like irks me, she really does do a lot of things that actually come in clutch. Because she definitely put me on her Costco's membership thing. And I'm like, Costco's be coming in super duper clutch. You just got on your mom's a week ago. Yeah, she told me, she was like, just need to go up there and just like, you know, get your picture check and get your card made. And like, I went up there. It was about like a month ago when I went up there, and then like 2 weeks ago when I actually did go in there just to kind of like peruse and stuff. And I'm just like, yo, there's just a ton of people in there, not to mention a ton of stuff going on in there. But like, just the amount of things that they have in there that you can just kind of get on the fly. Low key, very, very handy. All right, let's get back to this. Like, picture did not come out well. I highly recommend anybody that like does not or has not, like, if you can, definitely get a Costco's membership. They tend to like do things that allow people.
You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
I know my picture kind of came out a little silly looking.
Cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order.
Thank you, Gino.
Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing.
So I gotta
to finally complete the order.
So I gotta go back and forth.
So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Before I even do that, what is this? Why is this dangerous? Chiral creatures. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport.
And that's the thing that works well for me. Like, granted, I don't need to get a whole lot when I go in there, because by myself, like, a lot of it can just go, you know. I do
That sounds good to you.
have an extra refrigerator in the garage, so I can kind of just store stuff in there. But yeah,
You can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
why put it in there when I can? Oh, okay. Well, let's put this part of it on there. Okay. Let's just make a vehicle real quick. Let's put this one on there. Can I load this one onto it? And then put this on my back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is about to be interesting. Certain meats you won't freeze though, like steak and fish. Other hidden gems: Kerrygold butter, Kirkland dried mangoes, cheese wedges. Huh. I would have to. I gotta go in there and like again. Like I only like kind of like did a brief look because that's like the day that I actually did go there. I was that was the day that I was on GDQ, so I was only able to spend a little bit of time in there. But I kind of like glanced around, looked for a couple of things, you know, and then kind of got what I needed. Got like some vegetables, got some ground beef, because I was like, that was the week that I ended up making some meatloaf and stuff. Can I take this vehicle? No, I can't take that vehicle. As much as I want to finish that road right there, I cannot. Alright, let me take a look at the map, see where I gotta go from here. Alright, so this is where I'm at, so I gotta get up there. It's the fact that I have turning signals on here, and it's just like, but who's out here going to be driving next to me? That in there. And once we get this mine going, we'll come back and do everything else. Why's the rocks like right there? I'm staying far away from that.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Fucking kind of. Yep. Ramp right on through that. Is this where I need to be? Yep.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Contamination
Okay, that's fine. Just give me the excess. I will do what I need to do with that.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Some or a lot of it. Okay, never mind, we didn't get that much. Okay, where is the stuff I need to actually send there? Like, what do you mean it's insufficient? Let me actually load it up then. Let me go outside and then do it that way. Literally a ton of this stuff just sitting out here. So I should have more than enough now. Here we go.
Very good, Sam.
Hold on, not all that.
Sounds good.
We zoom in. I just realized that I can't see it. Whoopsies. Not you guys, but yeah. Run me over the rocks. Why would you put a bridge right here? Start fixing up a lot of these roadways. Hey, it's other porters.
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Keep on keeping on.
Y'all just not gonna talk?
Yo! Give me an handy. Thanks, guy. Give me an handy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, ya!
How come they get to travel together and I don't get to travel with anybody? I feel cheated. I guess that is true. I do have a talking dummy.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Of course. Finally got a car.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Travel with a talking dummy.
We've made some great strides in our research.
Battery unit?
thanks to you.
Ooh.
If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
It's for a vehicle.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
What is that?
They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Oh, sunglasses. Are these Ray-Bans? They're not Ray-Bans.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
That's what I'm here for.
At least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Alright, I don't need to ask about the off-roaders. I stole a couple of those now.
A ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
It's not time yet.
Order completed. Well done.
I think we need ceramics. And we need metal. Let's go get that road up and going. I can't really, because it's like when I played the first one, I played it like literally as soon as it came out. So I don't and then I ran through it, and then like it's been some years since the last time I played it. But some things kind of like were kind of like weirdly set up, like how you have to manage everything. I guess it's still, some of that still feels the same, but I know a lot of people said they have seen a lot of improvements in the game, so. I guess for me it's kind of like a 50-50 type situation. Grab that. I need that. Alright, guess I'll just come back for that. That's fine. I'm mad that all the materials I need are just basically right here.
Okay.
Alright, the highway made. Let's see how far this actually goes. It was on PC, and that's where you're salty right now. No PC release date in sight. I would say give it a. I wouldn't even say a full. Maybe it'd be kind of close to a year, but yeah, because that's what they seem to do is that they'll put it out on PlayStation early, or not necessarily early, but like, you know, prior towards the release of everything else. And then later on down the line, then they kind of like balance it out. What are these on here? Off what I can. When you read that place, it takes a year or so to become unexclusive. Yeah, that's what I was like. I think it's probably gonna be like about almost a year for it to come to PC. 'Cause they want, that's like a big selling point, is to have their quote-unquote exclusive be exclusive for a while to encourage people to buy the console. Territory? Don't like that. Dog. Like, why is there one like right there? Another one like right up, like there's so many of them like right there. I didn't even encounter this last time, which is the weird thing. I'm one of these strange weird ones that I did buy the disc one, but I also have a Pro that I have just sitting in my room. For the days that I just don't feel like leaving out of my actual room, it's just there. I think I've only turned it on like maybe 3 times. Am I going backwards? I am going backwards. But yeah, because I got lucky when I got my PS5. When it first came out, somebody literally texted me, which to this day I still don't know who it was. They texted me a early link thing that allowed me to pre-order it on Amazon before the Amazon link actually went active. And so I was able to do that, and that's how I got my PS5. thought I was doing something smart with that. Oh wow, okay, I was doing something smart. And Gino has these type of hydraulics in his car. But considering the fact that they do have the what's it called now, access to the extra M2 slot for the SSD, you really don't need the disc one. I would, you could easily get away with getting the, because I know when it first came out you couldn't use that slot until like they had to do an update that activated it or whatever. But now that they, most people have access to it. Go back for those other materials. Chiralium back up to 1,000. Really? One random rock? It's just only special alloy that's mined, okay. Never mind. Thought I could get some stuff out of there. Push it up 2K of it again. What else is lost out here? That's fine. That's fine. We'll grab these repair materials and take that back. That should get us a nice little hefty, put us up to about the 3-star or 4-star mark or whatever the heck it was. And we can grab some more materials, go back, finish that pathway. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see. Got that created. So it is made. I just gotta drive through there to get there. Okay. Which makes me wonder, is there one out here? There is one here. I just haven't found the thing for it yet. So I'm just going to have to go along this path and find where it's at on here.
Keeping on.
All right. Got my stuff. Who would have thought that I had so many weapons just sitting back there? Not me when I had to do an annoying boss fight that I was not prepared for.
Good evening. I say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Hey.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions.
Thought I was going to get to chapter 4 by the end of tonight.
A steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand.
I never used those floater things.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I feel like I can just go ahead.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Yes, I know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No, I
Contributions
look out for the homies. I does this. Alright, let's see, that's sure, to be honest, that's all I really need is these three weapons right here. Everything else. I'm gonna make happen. I think we needed like 200 metal and like I think it was 160 resin. All right, now we go make this trip. make sure I'm heading the right direction. So we get on here and we ride all the way out here. And then, where's it at? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. All right. All right.
Okay.
Shit, I did not bring enough materials, clearly. I took out the wrong thing. I think I took out resin. I don't need resin. I need ceramics. It'll be dope if I can find some just chilling out here. I'm technically headed back there. Let me go grab whatever this is. See, this is my issue. I'll just be minding my business, you know, driving along, doing things. Then I'll see something, get curious. Did that bridge just appear out of nowhere?
Should probably head back to the DHV Magellan, don't you think, Sam?
No, I don't. Let's see. I don't have any PCCs, do I? No, I don't. I can make one, come back this way, drop off the ceramics, drop off the metal, grab everything else along the path. This trike has been through it.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
I mean, it would have been.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. We needed ceramics. Then go do the thing. So, you know what? Can I repair this?
Patched up and good to go.
I was gonna say that vehicle was going through it. Whoa, move. Laid them out just for being there. Now let's do a quick thing real quick.
Done and done.
Now when people drive by, they can use that. I need a time boss shelter out here. Are you serious? It was 300 and... You know what? Forget it. I'm just still gonna worry about it, because at this rate, I'm just never going to be able to finish it. I can't give up. I put forth that much effort. Keep working at it. First things first is I'm gonna go back and drop off all this other stuff. How much I need. Okay. We'll come back and grab it. They would try something from all the way down there.
slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Step? I'm driving.
Order completed. Well done.
We gotta go all the way back up top. We get the stuff to take to old dude.
Make deliveries, eh? That's good.
It should get him about almost to the 4-star, if not past it.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a...
Yep.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized. Wouldn't have been possible. No matter the firearm you're using. Got a lot.
I just needed like a backpack
Order completed.
like thing
Well
that makes the backpack better. Alright, let me organize my cargo. Better take stuff to him and him. Alright. Back to it. Grab that since it's like right there. Gonna change it to pajama mode. Yeah, it's like once I get these extra little deliveries out of the way, because I gotta get ready to go to bed because I gotta work in the morning too, so I gotta kind of like find a way to balance all this out. What's my time zone? Eastern. So it's like, it's a little bit after 3. I gotta be at work at 8:30. But I'm used to, unfortunately, doing this to myself, so.
They're very close now.
Not cool. What? Yeah, it's... I've done it for so long that I'm just kind of like used to doing this now. Like, usually after work I'll take like an hour or 2 nap and then kind of go, like, wake up, so it's not like I'm just constantly getting 4 hours of sleep. I'll kind of like balance it out a little bit. So I try to get my sleep where I can. Might be heading. Yeah, I'm slightly off track. Ceramics I do need, so grab that while I can. That's fine. I'll just grab what I can, drop that off, and then come back and grab that. If I could just adjust. Like, what am I stuck on? I'm not even hitting that tree. How far away is that?
Be there in no time.
Just right around the corner. Get your bounce, get your bounce, get your bounce, get your bounce. You got it, you got it.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad.
So, you're about...
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Interesting.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way...
Chances are I'll probably never find my way back up here to, like, need to fabricate anything.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
He did tell me that he did that with a handgun before.
Bloody marvelous.
Go grab that package now. Whoa, 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 back up, back it up, back it up, back it up. I hate how fast this thing just got on me. Please get this thing up off me. Not cool. Headed towards the government base again. Bro, again? This is like, they're like upgraded versions of regular BTs, so far more annoying, that's for sure. They're like former actual like military unit that like died out here. Yeah, they're still like patrolling the area, so to speak. far away is that? Do I actually want to go? Well, that's not too far away. Can I get it? Alright, let's see. Cargo management. First off, cargo management. Organize that. Then we need to get rid of stuff that's already been basically dealt with. I should be able to carry this. No, don't carry that on. Alright. I don't see how I can't carry an extra 25 pounds. Need. You can always make more ladders. Somebody will find usage for that. I'm mad that it got stuck, and so it just knocked it. It's knocking stuff off. Oh my gosh. Where is the actual... So back that way, okay. Why is there a big old container for explosives just sitting right there?
This must be their territory.
I have put this vehicle through hell.
Thank you kindly. Very handy. Thank you kindly.
And we're pushing up 30,000 likes from everybody. Leftover Christmas decorations.
Oh, we appreciate. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like an adapt.
Balance all this stuff out again. Maybe I might be able to go back and grab that. No, I'm on a bit of a tight schedule. I want to get that bridge finished.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Get that. Here. See something over here across the bridge waiting for me. Grab that, then head over there, drop it off to them. They just have to go get that themselves. Hey, they got ceramics for me to grab. Sweet.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always. We'd already written this off as lost. You've...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much. You take care of yourself now.
Got that. Time to steal their resources. Why use your own when they got so much of it right here? You duck and grab it. I would grab that, but I've already been over that way. Not going back.
Trouble nearby.
I did say I was going to come back for that. I wonder how it is driving these vehicles too. Because there's like no conventional steering wheel. It's like
Allow me. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your...
Order completed. Well done.
vehicle.
Good as new to me.
Now we schmoving. Finally fix this road out here. You know, something what this car might feel like. Check out the 2014 Carver 1, a Dutch car. I'm scared to look at it. That we've done that, we just gotta find a pathing that takes me all the way out here. Because it looks like anything that's yellow. Oh, wait, no, that's just their area of effect. It looks like, okay, so it's not actually a hidden road. Which kind of leads me to wonder. Does that actually lead anywhere? Let's find out.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Please don't be just like a dramatic. Okay, good. I was low-key expecting like a dramatic drop right there.
Is your cargo all right?
No, it's not.
Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Oh, shut up. How high up do we have to go to get to him? It's gonna be a rocky path just to get close to the area. Alright, backing up. Because that looks like this is just a drop. So if we adjust, we gotta get across that. Looks like we need to probably put a bridge there, if possible.
Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
What we got over here? Just gotta get off that hill. Somebody was smart to put this like right here, because somebody's gonna see it, they're gonna drive up to it, and then boom. Easy points. Dude, what are you doing in a...
Hey,
Like, why is he just in the middle of the road? Like, I'm thinking that these are items, and come to find out it's them. I didn't even mean to attack him. I'm just there. Oh, stop moving. Drive back towards it. Alright. Now we have been everywhere. Dropped off a bunch of things. Granted, his stuff is almost destroyed, but hey. He'd be alright. At least he got it. He was looking for it.
Oh, I appreciate... Talk about one crazy surprise. I'd give...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Actually, hold on. Let me just drop off the materials here. Did it put it in storage? Now we get back to the Magellan. Is all the way back here. Oh boy. Alright. Whatever them sleeping pills are, they're gonna stay there. I done went up to him multiple times, and I'm not going back out there anytime soon. T-shirt, not worried about it. I'll gladly take another ladder. By the time I get back on, I'll probably be pushing 40,000 likes probably for all the different highways that I fixed up since I've been on tonight. So I'm already close to 30,000. Tried to do the Akira slide, didn't work. You said they were ore farming in the road? Probably.
Good evening. Bringing up... Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate... It must...
Order completed. Well done.
Let's store these extra. Wait. You know, I'll just leave that there.
Safety first.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
I think she can to a degree.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
But why?
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Did he take a shower after everything he's been through?
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Where are they at by my bed? Oh, down here, okay. I'll get to that later. Jeez, I am still on chapter 3? After everything that I've been through? Again, I guess I was doing a whole lot of side quest stuff. Alright. We'll stop here for tonight and pick back up at some point. I figured, like, me getting there would have been the end of chapter 3. But I guess not. Or maybe it might be, and I just, like, when I get into getting into the fight aspect, or after I get into, like, it tells me what I need to do next and where I need to go, it might be the start of it. But, either way, appreciate y'all for coming through, hanging out, kicking it with me. Shout out Sapati with the gigantic version of Heno dancing, which still disturbs me to this day, as well as the raid from BG, aka Brother Genesis, and the follow from Tim. Appreciate y'all for coming through, kicking it with me. Like I said, I shall probably be back tomorrow. I got like a couple. I do got to go to work, and I got to like get through the day and then get a couple of things taken care of. But I can kind of like handle most of that when I'm at home. I'll still try to get my nap in, get some food, and then we'll try to go live around the same time again tomorrow. I gotta go to bed, gotta go to work. Like, if y'all can get me hooked up with like a deal where I'm getting paid like 5,000 a month, I'll go live every single day, like for like 8 hours. This will become my job. But until then, I gotta, make money, do what I can do. I could survive off of 5,000 a month. Because then I could actually go live and do things like I could handle going live. 60K a year. I mean, I'm making more than that at my job, but that 60K a year is sitting here streaming. So I could easily, find a way to supplement that, and then get the extra money that I'm missing from my job back into that through streaming. So, what was I about to say? Yeah, there's my socials, website, chris1.com, mylinks.gg/chris1, all the good stuff. I should be back tomorrow. Let me see who is currently live that I can send y'all on over to. I don't know if SETI is still alive. He might be still alive. Indeed, SETI is still alive 10 hours later. That man going in on that blueprints. He's been playing this for the past couple of days. Send y'all on over to SETI. Go say what's up to the homie SETI. If you guys have been listening to like the music and stuff, you've heard a few of his tracks. So he is good peeps. Yeah, I need to go lay it down. I was gonna eat my cookie ice cream thing, but I'll just do that tomorrow probably. Anywho, I'm out. I'll take it easy. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more Adventures of Norman and BB Part 2. But yeah, I'm out. Peace.